Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with the ads. I have them set to start like 1 minute after I hit go live, and they didn't start until like 3 minutes after I went live. So then it makes my, coming back on weird. I don't know. But this is where we're at with our Christmas Advent. And welcome in, Quack. The dreaded pairing of socks. Um, we are doing good. I've been off the crutches for a couple weeks now, and I'm almost fully back. I still feel like twinges in my knee and stuff. So not 100%, but definitely on the way. I hope you have been doing well. This is a Fuego. I got it off Amazon. When it's all supposed to be done, it's supposed to be like the full tree and then like a ladder leaning against the tree with like Santa climbing up the ladder and like a little sleigh and reindeer. So it is Fuego, but I like Lego advent calendars, don't get me wrong, but I never know what to do with 24 tiny things at the end. They just get thrown in a Tupperware container and set on a shelf with like a sticker that says like Harry Potter Advent 2024, I don't know what to do with them. So this, last year I did one kind of like the Halloween one I did this year, where I built one each day, and then at the end you group 6 together, take them apart, and you build something slightly larger. But my hands really hurt after taking them apart and stuff like that. So I was like, let me try something else. So I found this one. You just add a little bit to it each day. There were a couple different sets like this. And again, they're Fuego. Some people have an issue with that, but I don't. As long as the bricks go together nicely, I don't care if they're Lego, Fun Hole, Fuego, whatever. But yes, I'm enjoying it. I left my little box for trash a little too far away. But there's usually at least like 3 or 4 steps each day, like each box. Yeah. Today we'll have more teddy bears, it looks like. And so I only do them on stream. So like when I stream on Tuesday, I do Monday, Tuesday. Then Thursdays, I do Wednesday and Thursdays. And then Sunday, I do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So today we'll have 3 boxes to do. 3 days worth, essentially. But it's coming together nicely. But yes, I hope that you and Mama Quack are doing well, and that your preparations for however you celebrate the upcoming holiday are going well. Thursday night I wrapped everything, and then Friday I got like all the stocking type stuff together, because we're going to visit my brother-in-law for Christmas, so we won't be home. So I gotta make sure I have everything at least ready to go. The procrastination. I understand it. You're like, it needs to be done, but it seems like so much needs to be done that you're like, nah, I don't want to start it. Too much work. Like, I know it won't get done if I don't start it, but also that seems like too much. I'm just gonna go do something else and then complain that it's not done yet. Had to build tables and haul it upstairs. My ridiculous pizza. Yeah, crazy feels like that sometimes. I am not even 5 feet tall, and I'm gimpy. Like, even without my knee issues, I'm gimpy. So the help is limited. Ooh, that's nice. I have two desks. I have one for my sewing and one for my streaming. So my sewing one is like a stand up, sit down. So that way, if I need to cut fabric out for a pattern or whatever, yeah, I'm 4'11", so I deeply understand Mama Duck's issues, deeply. But I have a stand up, sit down for my sewing, so that way, if I need to like cut out a pattern, I can raise it up, so I don't have to lean over so far to like trace and cut. I can raise it up and then just like easily reach across and trace or, cut it. And then I can lower it back down to sit down and sew at it. And then my gaming desk, they don't even really make anymore. I bought it from IKEA. So it used to be my sewing desk till I got really till I started streaming. They were both my sewing desk. I would sew on one and trace patterns and whatnot on the other. But because I bought it when I started to go with my sewing, they don't like this length and depth anymore, but it's an IKEA desktop. But it is, like I said, they don't make it as long and deep as it is anymore. If you look on the website, it's the one that goes with the calyx shelves. It like attaches to it with these brackets, but the new ones are not the total width of the calyx shelf. But mine is. It's the whole width of the calyx on the end. And then it must be 5 or 6 feet long. It is really long. So it makes great for Lego building because I have tons of space to like spread out things. So I was sad because the movers messed it up a little bit underneath when we moved about a year and a half ago. And at first we were just going to go to IKEA and buy another one, but they don't make them anymore. So I was like, nope, I'll just patch what they messed up and keep it. But they're still going to pay me for messing it up. But yeah, my stand-up, sit-down desk, I probably paid less than $200 for it on Amazon. And it works fantastic. I love it. When I was before the tree hit the house and I was in the other area, like in the den doing my streaming, I used the stand-up sit-down desk. But since we've moved, kind of rearranged, I now use it as my back to my sewing desk, and then this is my streaming. But yeah, I understand Mama Duck's dilemma very personally. Did you know that if you are 4'10" or shorter, you're considered a legal midget and they can give you a handicap placard? I have heard that from more than one. Really? Because I've heard from more than one. Yeah, because I have tried, I've heard it more than once from different physical therapists. They'll come out to like, get you to come back, and they're like, wow, you're short. And I'm always like, thanks, I didn't notice. What did I do? Oh, I know what I did. No, that was right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, these are probably not the right ones, so I know what I did. Yeah, because of her driving. It's really hard to drive any car. It is. It is horrible down here. But yeah, I've been told by several different physical therapists, they're like, if you were just an inch shorter, you would be considered a midget and you could get a handicap placard. I mean, I have one anyway because of my leg, but yeah. I was like, really? And they're like, yeah, if you're 4'10". Yeah. Cause listen, I have driven all different kinds of sizes of vehicles, and it's always harder. I feel like, because no matter how high I have the seat up, I cannot like see properly. And like, you have the windshield, and then the panes, whatever you call them, the part of the car that goes down next to your windshield, it blocks all kinds of stuff, and like backing out is interesting. I'm like, oh, it's hard to see. Yes. So I have to have my seat all the way up and just about all the way forward. I am like on top of the steering wheel. My car, like I drive what is the name? A Traverse. So a Chevy Traverse. And my seat goes up pretty high. But I swear there must only be like this much difference between like the bottom of the steering wheel and my seat. And like between like the back of it, like where I sit, and the steering wheel in front of me, again, there's probably only like this much. When I was pregnant, it was really hard because everybody is pregnant differently. Some people gain weight everywhere. Some people hardly gain any weight. Like I hardly gained any weight. I gained like the standard 25 with my first, and then with Fantasy, I only gained like 18 pounds, and with Boy Wonder, I only gained 17 pounds. But that is not to say that it was not visible that I was pregnant. With Boy Wonder, my stomach ended at my kneecaps. And so I had this huge bump that now took up space, and I was practically on top of the steering wheel. I hated driving at the end because I was like, if I get in an accident, that's it. Like, it's gonna be bad all the way around. But yeah, they truly, like, don't, when they make cars, they don't, I mean, honestly, take women into account, I don't think. And I know that sounds kind of like, woe is me, I'm a woman. But no, they honestly don't really take women into account when they make cars. Like how short or different body types, like how close you have to be to the steering wheel. But yeah. I hate socks. The matching game, if you buy all white socks, you don't have to match them. And I'm pretty sure my daughter no longer matches her socks. She just throws them in the drawer and grabs two that look like the same, like, because she's got ankle socks and then ones that are a little taller. I think she just grabs whatever two. Yeah, in his truck. So he has a Chevy big Silverado, big truck. And when we bought it, it has adjustable pedals, so the pedals move all the way up, and then the seat moves all the way up. But 30 kinds of socks, I think all are. Yeah, I have all different kinds of socks. They're all like designs on them, like a lot of different Harry Potter socks and stuff. So I match my own socks, though. I don't force that on him. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my daughter just grabs two that are relatively the same style of sock and throws them on in the morning. I don't think she matches them ever anymore. And the boy, basically, he's got a couple like socks like I do with the like designs on them, but most of his socks are just black. So he just puts on black socks every morning and then saves himself the trouble. Okay, so this is our next layer. And now make sure, okay, I should have the gingerbread facing me with the present, and then we're gonna put this teddy bear here. Then this to this. And then this begins the fun. There we go. I think. Maybe, hopefully. Actually, I don't know. We're just gonna roll with it. It looks straight down, so. Yeah, it's fun when you meet people. They're like, "Oh my god, you're so short." Like, thanks. I had made it this far in my life and I didn't know. I didn't know until you told me. Come here, little box. Okay. I think this is our last stickers for the set. Oh, no, we have one on the last day of Christmas. So we'll have these 3 stickers today. Yeah, but I can totally commiserate with Mama Duck. I am not very tall. Okay, make sure that I'm on the right side. I'm gonna push this up a little bit. I always want to say out of the way, but it's not really out of the way or out of frame. Okay, then we get a pink bow, a gold bow, one of you, one of you, one of you, and one of you. Right, like, it's all good. You do it. I always like to say countertops become counter bottoms. I climb the countertops, like, all the time. I just set up the little step stool to climb up onto the counter, and then I just stand there and get the stuff in the shelves, like in the cabinet that I need. And like at the grocery store, I will climb inside the frozen food, like, yeah. But at the grocery store, they have always have that little bar running along the frozen food section. I step on it and then step into the freezer to get the stuff on the top shelf because they always put it too high. Always. You gotta have one of those the little gotcha hands. Yes, yes, closes on you. Yes, I have had that happen too. You're like, son of a biscuit eater, I am in here. You cannot close on me. Yep. You definitely, as a tiny person, can't be afraid to climb things. So during the pandemic, I was an Instacart shopper at a Wegmans. And I would climb in the things all the time to get people's orders, And I was doing it one day, and this fellow customer was like, did you just climb in the freezer? And I was like, yes. And they're like, you could have just asked for help. And I was like, if I asked for help every time I needed help reaching something, I would be standing in one spot significantly throughout the day, just waiting for somebody to happen upon me to help me. Like, no, this, it's fine. This way works. I don't have time to wait around for people to help me. Okay, I think in one of the first days I missed something that was supposed to go here. Or is it like on a different side? Nope. I'll have to go back and find it. Yes! Mm-hmm. Oh, I climb, like, I'll step, like, push the cans back a little bit on that very bottom shelf and, like, step onto it and, like, hold on to the front of a shelf to reach stuff. I don't care. Yep. People are like, you could just ask for help. Listen, I don't have time to wait and hope that somebody, happens by the aisle I'm on and can help me. And I'm not chasing an employee down every time. Welcome in, Kevin. Now my daughter is a little bit taller than me. She's like 5'4". So if she goes shopping with me, I'm like, get that. Use your tallness. And she's like, Mom, I'm hardly tall. And I was like, you're taller than me. Use those use the tallness. Use your long arms. And she's like, we are not that different in height. Ma'am, your 5 inches makes all the difference. She's like, I will have you know they still call me short in school. And I was like, yeah, that's because people don't understand that there are immensely other shorter people out there. You're still, you can be short to them, but you're tall to me, so. Yes, Kevin, I'm gonna play Satisfactory today, just for you. Are you near a computer? Or are you farming? Yeah, or church? Really, I'm only playing the game for the Christmas parts. You can definitely join us. There we go. But Mama Quack probably has this problem too. You go to the store to buy pants, and they're like the short version, because they have regular, long, short, and the short version is not short enough. It's still like 2 inches too long or something, sometimes more. Okay. He's playing my Satisfactory. He's on my Satisfactory planet, whatever you want to call it. At least right this moment. They are building away, and I only have the vaguest concept of what they're building. I just started to play it because I wanted to do Fixmas and hear Ada yell at me. I'm convinced she's an evil alien overlord who just wants to use us for slave labor. I made a little snow cannon, and all my power lines are now Christmas lights. Or have Christmas lights like wrapped around them. And I built a giant Christmas tree and a snowman. I'm currently been playing this city builder game. Ooh, are you enjoying it? I was gonna say fun, but if you're enjoying it, then it's fun. I got a cooking game, Overcooked or whatever, during the sale. It might still be on sale, but to play on stream too. That way viewers could join in because it was on sale for like $3 with the DLC. So I was like, meh. If it turns out to not be like the most fantastic game ever, then it was only like $3.20 or something. Okay, so this sticker is this one. Give me. Yes, Quack, feel free to tell us which game it is. I don't worry about stuff like that. Oh, Target has in their ad this week some Lego sets on sale for like 20% off. Worth a check. And also, there's some video game like console games, like Switch, PS4, all that kind of stuff, on sale as well. Again, worth a perusal. Sorry. Okay, they want the reindeer to be the one out. This bow totally reminds me of like a mini type bow, like mini Mickey. It is very poofy. Frontier something. It's early access. It's medieval based. Ooh, that does sound fun. Okay, only one more sticker for the Answers with Joe. Very cool YouTuber. I'll have to check it out. I'll be honest, I don't watch a whole lot of like YouTube-y stuff. It's usually like how-to tutorials, and that's about it. But I'm always interested in finding new peoples. Okay, which looks like maybe a snowman. Yep, this one. And then this and this way. Again, make sure we're got the right side facing us. It says right there. Socks are definitely the most time consuming of laundry tasks. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've been watching a lot of almost documentary type true crime shows. I found one on Hulu, and it was like 4 seasons long, but each season's only like 4 episodes. Yeah, right? Take a break. Laundry's taxing. But like I said, each season was only like 4 episodes long, and it was like murders that happened in national parks. And like how they figured it out, and like 2 of them turned out to be serial killers. Yeah, stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. They were explaining like how, because a state park is actually federal land, how they become federal crimes. And then like, but because it's a big national park on federal land, and like, you know what I mean, there's just so much land. Like, what kind of investigative techniques or tools do they use, because it is such a large area of land. Like, you can't just comb every inch every day. You know what I mean? So it's very like how they do it versus so much crime based, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'll have to check him out. Let me make myself a note, because if I don't make a note, I will forget about it. I love the weird history things. There's 2 different ladies. I watch their videos on Facebook. I don't know if that's where they originally post them, but they do like a lot of weird history type stuff. Ooh. Yes, I like how they use like different techniques, or techniques change throughout like time. Like, as technology progresses, they then can use that same technology to solve things they didn't even, you know what I mean, that just weren't possible before. Okay, now I'm trying to go back up to find his name. And my brain is like, yes, we don't know. Okay. I know I'm going too far. And there we go. Answers with Joe. There we go. Yeah, I think it's interesting how they use like I've watched kind of like what is it? The Justice Project or whatever, how they've used today's technology to like overturn convictions, because we've learned that witness identification isn't really all that reliable. Like, your brain can trick you into thinking you saw things, or that a person looked a certain way, or you're trying so hard to remember that you see somebody like in a lineup, or like they call it the 6-pack, where they show you the pictures, and your brain convinces you that's the person you saw, but that person was not anywhere near there, So, they use like, they didn't have DNA when this test, or when the crime was committed, so now they can use DNA or this or that, but it's interesting. Plus, I just like murder shows. I like when they like walk you through the steps of how like the police like solve the crime, essentially. Okay, this, then this, then that, then then over top of that, we put this and this. Then we do that again. Not you. Welcome in, Devin. I am doing good. I hope you are as well. Okay, so if I did this right, it'll be this and this. I did it! On the diamond art, like the coaster that you did the other day, I only do like 15 minutes at a time when they're requested like that, but let me use my short arms to reach it. I got like that much done. Sorry, it's hard to tell with the plastic, like, making a reflection. Ooh, there we go. That's a good one where the plastic isn't reflecting. Not too terribly much, but that's okay. They take time. The first, usually, couple colors are like, it seems like you don't make much progress because you gotta jump like all over the place to do them. And now we're wrapping the grandbaby's Christmas presents. Got the tree decorated. Fun. We're not doing a tree this year because we won't be home for Thanksgiving, for Christmas Day. So I didn't put one up. But fun. Personally, I'm not a kind of hate decorating the tree because then I just turn around and take it down. But they're very pretty to look at. So it's like a love-hate relationship. Okay. This, I guess? Yes, that makes sense.
This whole game is rigged.
Yes, I spent about an hour or more wrapping gifts the other night. I was listening and lurking in Lazy Gamer's stream while I wrapped presents. Well, that doesn't seem right. Something's... Oh, I went one too far in. That's what's wrong. There we go. I was like, I did something wrong, but what? But I figured it out. Nope, something's... Nope, I guess that's right. No, something's wrong. Oh, please, will I figure it out? Yes. So a couple years ago, we had, I say a couple, but it was probably more than your standard couple years. We bought like a pre-lit tree because I was like, oh, then we won't have to worry about it. But honestly, I'm not sure it was really better. Oh, that's what's wrong. I went too far over on this. That's why it's not looking right. And eventually some of the lights went out on it, and then what do I do? Because I can't change just that strand. Like the middle of the tree wouldn't light up, so we'd have to put a strand of lights on it anyway. Okay, I think I got this right, finally. Yes. So we stretched the indoor and outdoor ones across the house, and would decorate the living room and kitchen with lights before we got our tea, which is usually for my birthday. Oh, that's fun. I keep threatening to just put a like an inflatable Christmas tree, like buy it like a 4-foot inflatable Christmas tree, and to put that up. as like the Christmas tree inside. We have like a big, huge, like 6 or 7 foot outdoor one. But as I keep threatening to buy like a smaller indoor sized one, and for it to be the Christmas tree inside. Watching an episode called How to Squeeze a Human Being Through a 5-Inch Hole. The Buford Dolphin Incident. Well, that's an interesting title, but I'm like, 5-inch hole. Like, if 2 fingers are an inch, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not a very wide hole. Like, a whole human body? Are we spatchcocking it and rolling it up? Like, a deep welder got stuck underwater. Ooh. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, how did you... Listen, it was a valid question. Like, are we, like, turducking this guy? Did somebody hide a body in a hole? You're like, oh my god, her brain. Somebody watch out. Yeah, my brain goes. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely an interesting ending. Or I mean, it's got to be like an interesting conclusion. Like how they got him out. I see your snickety snackety, Devin, and I will do it. I just want to get this step done before I totally confuse myself. This brown on here, like for the brown of the dots, is like super dark compared to, the rest light around it, and it's actually kind of hard to tell like which one they want where. So I when I'm on a roll figuring out, I try not to stop because I will then confuse myself. Really? I just picked you up out of that hole. Unfortunately, I will have to put on real clothes and leave the house later. Not so unfortunate that, so I consider her my faux sister-in-law. She dated my husband's middle brother for like ever, and then they broke up. But we still celebrate and switch gifts with her and her daughter, and then her stepdaughters. So we're going to meet them later to have dinner and exchange gifts. Since we won't be home. Normally, we just invite them over on Christmas Eve and do it then. But, a little of... Oh, he was an oil rig welder who was stuck doing maintenance. Ooh, that's fun, Devin. Okay, so it said wants me to add on ones. Okay, so here's the white present. White and blue present. So it wants this to go here and this other one to go. And our little mischievous kitty snuck in. Oh, she's checking out the back door. Okay. And I see your brick text of it. So this is where we're at today after doing the multiple days. I swear. I do kind of like this tree is kind of wonky too. Like I feel like it could potentially just fall apart. But I have everything like pressed down real well. Oop, got a text. Let me make sure it's not like super important. Yeah, like is it gonna be like fabric made out of like to look like Lego or how is that like I assume it's not actual Legos because nobody wants to walk on Legos. I mean, that's like walking on hot coals. I'm sure there's some people who will do it, but no thanks to me. Not my, cup of tea. Ah, very nice. I'm sure that will be an interesting design when it's done. I have seen like Lego fabric, like it's regular fabric, but it has like a Lego design on it. And I imagine you could even almost like crochet or do that like rug knitting, whatever they call it, and get like the same kind of like crochet a couple across and then you have like bumps for that and like it's clicked together, which would be interesting. Madam Noodles, the kitty has infiltrated the Legos, which at first we weren't really worried about, and then we quickly learned that she likes to take Legos and steal them. I found her. Oh, now she went under Daddy's desk. She likes to take the Legos apart, steal a piece, and run away with it. For Snickety Snacky today, I have some York peppermint patties. I love the peppermint patties. And we have the briquette tax. We're gonna give our gingerbread man some legs. So that is our brick tax. Oh, well, I'm sorry you didn't get to go, Devin. But hopefully the reason you needed to reschedule wasn't like, how do I say this? Like too bad, like nobody got hurt, so that's why you couldn't go, things like that. Sorry, my mother-in-law messaged to the group chat. I just want to make sure. Nope. Okay, not like this second important. Okay, so So the question is, Stream Raiders currently has dungeons, but we're playing Satisfactory today, so I don't know if we want to stop that often. Well, that's better than someone who got hurt. That's what I was trying to say. Like, it's sad or whatever that you had to delay, but at least it wasn't like nobody got hurt. Yeah, so I don't know if we want to do dungeons today or regular Stream River. Oh, don't tell me. I mean, I really don't eat spaghetti right now. Anyway, I eat spaghetti noodles, but not like spaghetti, because I don't eat anything made with tomatoes, really. I guess we can try a couple dungeons and see how far we get. Yeah, you're like, I could have lived my whole life and never found that out and been just fine. Musketeers. War Beast. Let's do, because we only need one musketeer. Let's do him first. I gotta remember what my musketeer looks like, though. I learned stuff like that. It's the reason I don't eat hot dogs. I wasn't that old. I was probably maybe 10 or 11, and I saw a documentary on how hot dogs are made, and I have not eaten hot dogs since. But I know I have a musketeer, but what do you look like now? Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's like sometimes we're better off not knowing. Okay. So, I have the game up, but I have to, like redo the game capture thing so it picks the right game. Ooh, that's a lot of Ultra Balls. I bought like a crazy amount of Ultra Balls just to have Ultra Balls. Okay, so let me move my thing out the way. I got the 2 redeems. I think first and third are still available. Crazy went to do it and it told him first was not available, so then he looked and it was. Then like later it was. It was really weird. I don't know what I was doing, why I was up there. Oh, I think I was trying to make sure all the lights were Christmas lights. So I was getting like a better view. Oh no, I was coming down from getting... Oh, I was going to go up and get wire, that's what it was. Or did I already grab wire? I don't think so. I'll figure it out eventually. Where did you go, ladder? So... Crazy and a couple of his friends play this game a lot, and I never really like paid attention to it. But then they started the Fixmas event, and the Ada is like the computer voice, and she yells at like not really yells, but she comes on and talks and says the funniest things. She was like, "If you need brakes, that's too bad because whatever corp doesn't like brakes," and stuff like that. Like, too bad. So sad. Oh, it looks like everybody got the stuff already. But like, if you need brakes, too bad. And then she talks a lot about like, you've got to save humanity. Or you've got to save Earth, humanity, something, and all the puppies and kittens. And I was like, I think that she thinks if she mentions puppies and kittens enough, we'll want to save Earth. Like, that'll be what does it. Why I want to save Earth is puppies and kittens. So this thing out here, this space elevator,
further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth with its beautiful
is going to release the payload we just sent or something like that.
Over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Yeah. She says the weirdest things. So, I cannot... Okay, Kevin. Oh, I should pull up Discord. Oh, please. While I pull up my Discord so people can be included in the chat if they wish. My Discord. Streaming. Okay. I think I did this right. I've only ever done this one other time with like using Discord so people can chat in. So if it's not right, I'm sorry. Ooh, what were you talking to them about? Was it new brick goodies? I've been doing very good not to buy any more Lego until after Christmas. It has been very hard because I want to buy all the things. And also, I suck at driving this thing. Oh yes, I remember. I really suck at driving, and you will watch me drive up like on power poles and all kinds of stuff. Oh, this is the best I've drove all game. It could still go wrong. And there it goes. Yes, I'm horrible at driving. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna. Somebody's been redoing things around here. Okay, apparently I wasn't running fast enough. You have to be like running the right speed to slide underneath. There we go. No, I suck at driving these things. Within like the first 5-10 seconds of driving one of them, I got the I got the achievement. You ran over an animal. Yeah, I suck at driving these things. I run up on power poles and then I have to back up. I like practically flip them. It's it's not it's not good. I'm not good. And honestly, most of this stuff that's in the game, I have not put up myself. Crazy and them have built it, and I am just along for the Fixmas fun. Crazy, Kevin, and one or two other people have been running around my world, essentially building all kinds of things, and I am just along for the ride. Ooh. What are you doing? Oh, I know why. Stop. There we go. Fix that. Welcome back, Kevin. Ooh, it gave you a short ad break. I am slowly learning how to do things in this game, but I'll be honest, most of this stuff is built by other people. I am just along for the ride. I'm not gonna lie and say I built any of this. I built like 1%, and the rest is other people, and I'm just along for the ride. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Okay, I didn't realize that it was going to take so much to make the wreaths. So I don't have enough tree branches, but that's all right because there's not much more on these. And then I'll switch to trees. It's not even for this level of Fixmas. It'll be for the next level, so I'm not overly concerned. What was I gonna do? What else did I come here for? It's just me like running around, not knowing what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured out like how to build things and place things, but it's just not a lot of me doing it. Oh, that's not what I meant. E. And also I'm bad. I keep pressing E like or like exit like it's gonna stop me from doing like what I'm currently having to deal with. No, that's not what I wanted. Do they not take that? Oh, it only takes one type of fuel at a time. Okay. So we'll put you back in, but we'll leave that in there. Like the basics I figured out, like, you know, connect this to that to this, you know, to do the things. I'm just not very good at it. And frankly, I really only started to play the game because of Fixmas, and you can see how horrible of a driver I am. Ooh, that's what I wanted to see. Q, that's not what I want. E, then Q. I completed the thing to be able to do the tubes so I wouldn't have to drive. But now I have to figure out how to make the tubey tube things so that I don't have to drive. And frankly, it's so small of a drive, it shouldn't be that big of a problem. But I am just really bad at driving. Crazy keeps saying that we need to unlock the trains so that way I don't have to drive. Yeah, I unlocked hyper tubes, so I could make like a hyper tube thing.
Mom, can you set for making a video
There
game?
we go. It's very much a build it game. So you're on an alien planet. That's what I wanted to do. Did I grab this stuff though? E. Tab. No, I still only have one wire. That's what else I wanted to do. I got distracted. I went back and then did what I needed to do, like the first thing I wanted to do, and then got distracted starting stream and forgot that I wanted to grab wires so I could come back and make those 2 wires that are not Christmassy. I have figured out if I jump off, it makes it. I got it Friday, and it was on sale for like $32, down from its like original 40. So not a ton off, but some off. It's called Satisfactory. Okay, so if I go all the way here, oh, is that a ladder up to this or to a different one? It is a very much like a factory game. Like, so you want to get like copper ore and iron ore and limestone so that you can build things. I probably should have went to the other side of the ladder. And then basically like you can build, you know, within the confines of like what is available, all these different things, and it's basically you want to make like a giant factory. Listen, as long as you're getting all the adulty things you need to get done, it's not too many. It's not too many. So there's lots of like conveyor belts and all kinds of like stuff involved in it. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, like it is very much like if you like to build things, and I will admit, if you don't like math, you probably won't like this game because there's a fair amount of mathing involved so that you get like the right pieces at the right parts, producing the right things at the right time, to make other things. So if you're not a mathy person, it's probably not for you. And I don't suggest just jumping off things like that, but I haven't died yet. And I do have the creature set to passive, so I'm not gonna get randomly attacked by things. So keep that in mind as you watch me play today, and I don't get attacked by anything. It's because I have the creature set to passive, so they won't just attack me. Oh, that's right. That's what I was doing. Okay. So over here to this thing. Oh, but I'll show you my giant tree. I built this giant tree, and as I finish levels, it adds things to the tree. And I have a snow machine and a snowman and a candy cane, and that's how I made all the Christmas lights that way. It says this attaches to a ceiling, and oh, I should do that because I was like, we don't really have a ceiling, but that's a ceiling. And then I can make the main floor of the thing snowy. A wild Heatmore has appeared. Catch it using. Ooh, and then the winners will probably get a piece of the snowman. We tried this last year to build the snowman in the Pokey game, and it was not an easy task. Like, we completed level 1 only to learn that there were like 9 more levels before you got the prize. But I will say, as a person who probably has ADHD, this game leads for very tangent-y things. Like, oh, I should do this. Oh, I should do this. I get distracted very easily. So I'm going to get back in my car. And I'm going to fix those few light strands that don't have Christmas lights on them. And then I'm going to go get 20 Christmas balls. I love making it do that. Ooh. Sometimes I want to drive it over stuff just to see if I can make it tip. And I ran one of these giant frogs over yesterday, and it like was riding on top of my cart for a little bit. Okay, so I need I only need 20, so I'll put some back. There we go. Ooh, only 18 more. Okay, I'll hang around while it fixes that, and I'll collect some grass, some leaves. So it's a very much a game that like you just do what you want. There's not really like quest lines per se. You can just kind of run all over and do whatever. Oh, oh, you look like a reindeer. I want to pet you. Come here. Doesn't it look like a little reindeer?
Oh, that's the lizard man. If you give him pale berries, he'll be the
I don't know if I have pale berries. I do. Do I put that in my hand and then give it to him?
I believe so.
It
So you
says,
put it on the ground
okay. Well,
by the duck.
he's far away now, so we'll figure it out. Let's take it out of my hand.
I've never been able to get him.
And we'll back up. Ha! I named him! We're gonna name him Rudolph.
But it worked. Thought it was wrong.
You give him pets. Now I have a Rudolph puppy. Come on, puppers. I chased you all over. I don't know where to go now. We ran too far, puppers. We ran too far. Ha! I got a puppers. His tongue is blue. So we want to go straight west, puppers. I got too distracted picking stuff up. Let's collect the grass. Oh, I see our stuff now, puppers. Okay, there. Now I can switch it back to trees. Then I can... Did I lose my puppers?
These snowballs are made from actual snow, combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very throwable, and your snowball fights extremely immersive and realistic. There are no low stakes with Fix It.
Okay. So, my Christmas tree stuff is doing Christmassy tree stuff. I'm gonna take this stuff back. I'm gonna be honest, it's a lot of me driving back and forth between the main base with the hub and this Christmassy area that I built. Because some of the Christmassy stuff was, like when I started it, it was at the main base in the back by the tree and stuff, and then I needed other things that were just easier if I moved like production out to that base, essentially. So woo and woo. But let's see. Q this thing. Why won't it let me do it? Is it not a ceiling? Oh, because I needed other things. I need candy canes and actual snow. And I didn't make sure I had those things. It's a lot of me going, I forgot. I didn't pay attention. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, I didn't hear the battle say it was ready to begin either. Okay, so let's do stream raiders. Stream raiders! Attack.
I know that every 6 minutes it's gonna do that.
Well, if I was actually doing things in the game besides just running back and forth, I would worry about it, but it's just me doing nothing really. I'm gonna go back just so I can claim this quest and make sure they're not trying to give me another one. Yeah, now it's placed 2 musketeers. Musketeers, Centurions, and War Beasts. Let's do a War Beast down here. Oop, too far, too far. I love the way that War Beast looks. Okay. Put that in there. And this in here. Let's see if I can figure out. Woohoo, Kevin! Okay, so what is that thing? Some of it is like I don't even know what that thing is, so how can I build it? I guess Kevin, if you join my general chat, whatever, I'll pull you into the streaming chat if you want to. If not, that's fine too. Yeah, I guess it really only matters if you want to be heard on game.
Okay.
Okay, this is what I was like. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. There you go, Kevin. Let's see. That's not what I want. Okay. Bear with me as I only use Discord very basically. Okay, how do
That's
you
all I have.
turn the volume up on somebody?
Right click on their name.
Okay. Ah, I see it now. We'll try that.
Inbound.
There we go. Okay. I was trying. There we go. A wild rapidash. I'm just honestly trying to collect snowman parts for this pokey thing. Pokey catch ultra ball. All the ultra balls. I don't even know how many I have. Okay, so I'm looking at the phase 2 thingy thing. How do you know how to make, like, where to make versatile framework in the automatic wiring?
It's in the assembly.
Okay. That's what I was trying to, like, figure out, like, what is where. Because normally you can kind of, like, hover over something and it tells you, like, where it's made or whatever, but I wasn't.
Versatile framework is made in the assembler, and it is you need a few versatile frameworks and steel beams, I believe.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure it out because for the most part I can usually just, like, hover, and it tells you, but it was not doing that.
When we cut out last night, I was booking it for the main base, and I didn't quite make it. I was only halfway back.
That's alright. Oh, Rapidash rigged.
I can't remember what I was looking for. I think it was iron plates.
That's alright. I ran back and forth, like, in, like, 5 directions before I was like, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay. I wanted to make. Oh, that's not it. Q. I wanted to make this, but I didn't make sure I had snow and candy canes. So now I gotta go back and see if I have snow and candy canes.
Anyways, I am 3/4 of the way making double the amount of power that I was making.
Woo woo.
You should follow the big long power cord and see what I've done.
Okay. Over here to my little bucket. Oh, only 8 snow.
And string up the Christmas lights all the way down.
Yes, that's what I did. On all the ones that I could reach easily, I made them all Christmas light ones. I heard the thing that time, Stream Raiders. Let me slide underneath here so I'm at the right spot when I come back. Let's do this. Maybe, hopefully. There are 5 allies and 4 enemies. So I have, like, a little light desk thing, like, to put underneath my diamond dots to help it make it lighter underneath so you can really see the definition between, like, the symbols and stuff. And I used it the other day with my power brick, and it died, and I was like, oh well, the power brick did, that's why. And then I charged the power brick and went to plug it in, and my little light up thing won't work anymore. So I went and got one at Joann's on sale yesterday, and it's bigger, so I won't have to move it around as much underneath. But I have no idea why the other one stopped working. Oh, it's just thinking. Okay, this one's a boss battle. Who do we have again? Musketeers, Centurions, and Warbees. I'm gonna not do any of those. And I'm gonna put out my Phantom. There he is. Just in case. Because he's a pretty beefy guy. We'll go down here to boss battle. And then go back to the game. Let me make sure my Discord is just on, like, not click to talk. It is. Here we go. Okay. Lots of grass. And just like everything else, if I put my fingers on the right keys, it will work. So I need 26 more of these wreaths, but then I gotta switch it to Christmas posing. Mr. Frog. You're always right there where I'm trying to do stuff. But I built 2 of the present things. And then we dumped a bunch of presents in here. So it's like consistently full. So we have 2 festive Christmas tree present givers going into the storage, and then splitting out into like 2 smelters and a assembler or constructor. And then I have an assembler over here on the side to make other Christmas things. I have to just dump the stuff in, but I don't care about that. Like, it's not that big of a deal. And then over here we have pumping out red and green Christmas balls to go into these over here to make silver and gold Christmas balls to come all together in here to make the ornament bundles. So we have a system.
And you are systematically making it.
Yeah. I was like, I only care about the Christmas pots. Crazy's off, making like all this stuff, and I'm like, I only care about this. In between caring about the waiting for the Christmas stuff to finish, then I do other things. But it is very much like a factory building game. Like you do this to get this to this to this to this kind of a deal. I don't know where my puppers went.
You got a pupper?
Yeah, I got one of those. It looks like a reindeer almost.
Yep.
Yep, I named him Rudolph. I don't know where he went though. Yeah, I was running around collecting grass, and then I chased him for a while. And the crazy said if I fed him paleberries, he would become my friend. So I did,
Oh,
and then I named
and
him
he did.
Rudolph. Yeah, and then I did, and I named him Rudolph, but I don't know where he went. I heard Stream Raiders. We did it, and we got a bonus, like 100 coins. I don't know why, but I guess because it was a boss. But we got a bonus. We'll do this one because it covers all of melee. Okay. Musketeer. Is it the one? Yep. There we go. There's that. Trying to think. Okay, if I need 14 more of these. $140, $210. Trying to decide like how much more, if I can switch this over or not, but no, because I still need, well, yeah, a little bit more of that, and then I can switch it over. And I can switch it to like candy canes or snow or something. Yeah, if you don't like math, this game is probably not for you. Because there's a fair amount of mathing involved.
There's a lot of math involved.
Yeah, like, if it's not your jam, this is probably not the game for you. A whooper. Pokey catch. Great ball. Pokey shot. 200. Ultra ball. I think that's how I do it. Okay, try it the other way. Pokey shop ultra ball 200. I can't buy more than 100 at once. Okay. Pokey shop ultra ball 100. Yes. I'll figure it out eventually. I'll get there. So 8. It's like I should have a calculator just out next to me. I'm going to bring that calculator up on my phone. Just make it easier. So 15 times 8. Because sometimes my brain is like, huh? We're not counting that, you know? That's too much math for us today. Okay, so I need 6 more. And I guess it makes 2 at a time, so that should be good enough for me to turn this to like candy canes real quick. Because I think I need 10 candy canes. But I'll put the rest of what I have in there. And these will make 5 per minute, and I think I just need 10. Yeah, and then I'll switch it to snow after that. Ooh, I caught it. Whoop, whoop. I'm gonna see if I have any of the things for the Pokey Christmas. Like any of the snowman heads or whatever. Nope, doesn't look like I have any of them. Okay. And that's Stream Raiders. We have 13 allies this time and 6 enemies with 7 people playing. I guess some of the stuff I've caught today has had like the piece of the snowman behind it, so it makes sense that there is none in my inventory, but still. Bombers gain plus 5 attack speed and others. We gave Rogue something, so let's do bombers. This is not a boss level. Cute. I guess we'll do Musketeer again because he didn't die, so. There we go. Oop. Okay, so then I can switch this to snow. And again, it makes 10 per minute, but I need 100, so like 10 minutes. There we go.
Alright, that's, well, just a second.
That dang frog. I've run it over and all kinds of stuff, and it just comes back. That giant frog. I don't.
900 megawatts of power for you.
Wow, that's a lot.
Until we get to the end game, they start counting the gigawatts then.
Like I said earlier, I don't take credit for like 99% of what is going on in this world, even though it's Mayan. I am just here. Other people, mainly crazy, and then Kevin and one other guy. They're responsible for like the bulk of what is happening here. I am just along for the ride. So
Well,
the
you're
thing I
doing a
got my
very important thing. You're decorating the world for Christmas.
this is what I got in the advent calendar today, the nuke nobelisk. Use a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Warning: ensure all fix-it property is clear of the blast zone before detonation. I was like, it just gave me a
Including
nuke.
yourself.
Well, they consider me a fix-it property, so because when you fall, it says the damaged fix-it property.
Mm-hmm.
So I've scanned these two things, these two hard drives, and so it's the rewards are alternate iron wire, which is 22.5 per minute, or alternate cast screw, which I guess production rate is 50 per minute.
You have cast screws. Cast screws.
Cast screws. Okay, I'll select that reward. And then the other one is that I scanned is sorry, I gotta click the right thing. Is alternate fine concrete, which is 50 per minute, or alternate copper alloy ingot, which is 100 per minute.
I would just hold off on that one.
Yeah, so they've just been sitting in there. I scanned them, but I didn't do anything with them. I only have one thing left on my fix-it Christmas tree. On the second one, alternate fine concrete, which would give you production rate of 50 per minute. I don't know what it is now off the top of my head.
Look at the recipe. You need silica, which is from quartz. And you don't have anything.
Yeah.
Quartz
Well,
Copper
right now.
alloy ingot is the best.
And then the copper ingot, it's 50 per minute, but you're uh, combining it with iron to make it.
yeah. Instead of just being pure copper, it's now like only partially copper. I mean, it's probably the better of the two recipes, but we don't need it. It says I can rescan it to get a different outcome. Do we want to do that?
You can only rescan once,
Right.
and I've heard that keep it keep it if you keep those two recipes up there, the next hard drive that you scan won't scan those two recipes.
Right.
So it's actually beneficial if you
Right, because then they
keep
won't
them.
come up again.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I just scanned them because they were there, and I figured it would tell me what to do after I scanned them. But yeah, it makes sense because just like other things, you don't want that recipe, so you keep it, even though you don't want it, but you don't want it to pop up again. Okay. Feel like I came back to do something and then I forgot what it was. Oh, maybe it was to check in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, extreme rados. there are, what does it say? 15 allies, and I don't know how many enemies. It looks like a fair amount, so I'm just gonna kind of place it over like the big bad in the middle, or who I think is the big bad in the middle. 15 to 13. Okay, I wasn't sure if all these little like sparkly things, were bad guys. Cabo was the second best alternate in the game. Oh, okay. So a good choice. Okay. Like I said, I don't know. Like I know the bare minimum about this game, and I'm just along for the ride. I just like the Fixmas, and I like Ada. She's so sassy. Ooh, tanks summon a laughing skeleton that taunts nearby allies. That's like I will taunt you a second time. Okay, I'm going to do my Phantom again because it's a pretty beefy thing, and this is a boss battle, so. There we go. So the copper one is the second best in the game, so does that mean we should choose it?
I will.
Okay.
I will suggest you please. Thank you, God.
Okay, so there's those two. I don't have any more hard drives to scan right now, so.
I love you.
Me?
Yeah.
Why? What did I do?
Get the cast screw.
Yes, that's Kevin said to do the cast screws.
Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. No more rods and screws.
I'm just along for the ride.
And it makes cookies look good.
Ooh.
That's like 420. So,
Oh, did I put away? I did. Okay, good. And I have alternate fuel sources from my vehicle in its storage container. I put away the stuff. So yes, this week is your last full week to get any last minute Christmas shopping. Ooh, good, good. That's my 100 snow I needed. Now I need to go back to bows. And there is all my wreaths. So I need to go over here and see if there's Christmas balls. There is that. So all I have to do is wait for 50 or 500 bows. And those are just made with gifts, which are fed right into it already. So now I can go back and attempt to make snow. I'll put some gifts in there to help that out. I don't think I have anything. A slugma. And it's got like the snowman face. which means maybe we can get a snowman piece in there. I don't know. I assume that's what it means. Is that maybe we can get a snowman piece? I don't want crafting bench. I want you to allow me to drive it. There we go. I love when it does that. But I'm easily amused, so. Okay. Let's see if we can make a snowy snow right here. Q. I can. It's snowing in the factory. Ooh, we caught it, Crazy. Look, it's snowing in the factory. I've done that, that, two of those, all of this, one of those, and one of those. Okay, this thing up here, all the way at the front, was making these. Yeah, these smart plates. Going into the thing, but that's done. So, did you want to break it up into other things? This assembler? Like, have it start doing something else?
Yeah, you can switch over to virtual frame like this with the menu.
Okay, I'll go up to the steel thing and grab all the steel beams I can carry between me and my car and bring them to dump them in. Do we have a thing that's making modular frames, or should I start just trying to pump a couple out by hand?
I'm working on that, so you'll have to do it by hand for now.
That's fine.
Unless Army has something, but I don't know.
I was gonna say, is there something I can repurpose in here for now to start making those pieces? Like switch the, what's the word I'm looking for? The recipe pattern, whatever, on them. Okay, I'll kind of try to go through, like start at the end and work my way back and see what's going into where. But I'm gonna go grab all that steel first. We are gonna have ads in a minute. They will run for 3 minutes, but it gets rid of pre-rolls, and then we're good for an hour. Also, if you, what's the word? Words are hard today. If you subscribe or have turbo, you won't have ads. That's not a ploy to do either one. It's just stating a fact. But we will have ads for 3 minutes. They help keep the platform free, and they support the streamer because pennies add up after a while. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. Thank you, sir. No, that's also not what I'm trying to do. I tell you, when I want to ride the tractor, I can't get the damn thing to open it. When I don't want to ride the tractor, it's like, yes, yes, get on the tractor.
The key on the tire.
get a couple more of the things. I don't know if this has stopped producing or what, because it didn't seem like it was adding any. Oh, no, there it is. It's still going. Slowly but surely. Okay. While I'm up here gathering steel things, does anything that we're trying to build to complete this phase need the steel rods?
The iron
All I
rods.
need is I need pipes and beams for in case
Modular frames are
stuff,
going to
but
need
I'm,
iron
I'm
rods.
I can work with that.
I was just because there's steel pipe up here. I will gladly bring down as much as I can carry and throw it in a storage tote
Yeah, I do need some steel pipe.
so that it's easier just to come back to the hub, or you guys can come up here to where the steel thing is.
It's close for me to go to the steel factory.
Okay. I just, I'm here. If it's easier, I'll grab some. Depending.
I should need a steel beam factory. Steel down there, steel factory, there's the limestone down there too.
Mm-hmm. Everything's right there. Okay.
And that can be all
So I will dump as much as I can into that assembler and try to figure out a way to work the modular frames back from that. You know what I mean? Because it's not being used anymore. Okay, that's not one back. One back.
Rework my
Okay. Okay, so this is what I want. So this. Okay, it would have to be. Okay, I need scratch paper. That's what I need. I know I have some. There it is. Sometimes, I don't know about anybody else, but I have to sometimes write things down to work them back, as the problem. So modular frames. Okay. Give me one momento. No, not search and guide. Do the IG. Now search for games. Satisfactory for the PC. There we go. I am playing. Oh, not sign up. I want to sign in, but whatever. Open guide. Finding guide. Modular frame. Excuse me while I nerd out. This is not what I wanted. But I will make it work. Okay.
Power this. And we'll be making reinforced concrete.
Maybe this will be better. Okay, this is not what I want. I thought it would be when I look up stuff for just just need Dreamlight Valley, and then it like allows me to click and takes me back. You know what I mean, to like a thing just about modular frames and what I need to make it. Okay. Modular.
Reinforced iron plates.
3 times reinforced plate and 12 times iron rod. Okay, but then to make reinforced frames or reinforced plate, you need 6 plate and 12 screws. Okay. Because if I'm going to work backwards to try to, like, do this, I need to figure out what all I need to go into what. So, I need plates and screws going to a reinforced plate and then just iron rods going in. So, these are already reinforced plate, so I'm good on that. So, on this side, I need just iron rods going in. So, I think what we got in here? We got screws going into iron rod. I just need the rod. So I think so this needs so if I build a storage over here, okay, what I really don't need is this here right now. I just need this to go straight into over there. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to theft the iron rods.
I'm not sure that it's so bad.
Okay, no, what I need... Sorry, I'm confusing myself. So I need iron rods on this side, but not this. I just need iron rods with the reinforced plate to make modular frames, and then the modular frames will come out of this going into here. But no, that's not right either. I need modular frames going into here. So I need to back up one. I need this and okay. This, but I just need not this. Okay. Nope. Okay, what I need is for this to go into here. Come on, forward. I need that to go into here with the iron plates. So, yes, that's what I need. Okay. I don't know if you want to come back here. I don't want to mess things up too much. Really need these iron rods to be on that side. It says you have been playing for 4 hours. No harm in having a refreshing sip of something. Okay.
Something fix it approved.
Yeah. So Q,
Maybe I'll have to.
logistics. You had all Mark 1 conveyor belts over here, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm in the way and that's why it won't connect. Okay. I also need to get rid of this. And then this. Okay. We're about 1 here. What is it clipping? Overlapping an object. But what is it overlapping? I do not like in this game that you can't just move something, you have to deconstruct it. Like, instead of... I don't know what you're overlapping. Let me move back this way. Maybe I can see that. I don't know what I'm overlapping, so... But I need that to go into there, and then I need these. Okay. Now this is gonna be weird, but it's what I need, so... Okay, bits. Do you sometimes have to do, like, segmented?
Yeah.
How do you do, like, segments of a conveyor belt? Okay, there we go.
Like in number 4, and set up just the actual post. And then break it up.
I know it's gonna be super weird, but... Why is it saying I can't do it here? Oh, I'm missing concrete. I'll go grab some. I know it's gonna be weird and janky, but... it's going to possibly work. I'm going to hope it works. Okay, what are you? You are not concrete. You are the concrete. I'm gonna take 500 and just be done with it. Because before it was like, you can't do that. And then it does it again. Okay, why will... Oh, there we go. Okay, it's janky, but it's gonna work. Okay, I set it up. This is making modular frames, which is going to go into this thing where I've already dumped a bunch of steel. And on the other side, I'm going to connect if I can, I'm going to place a storage unit that we can dump steel in, and then it'll feed it into there. Okay, so Q, organization, storage. I don't think there's room, though. Oh, I'm missing some plates. Let's go get that then. What are you? Up here. Q, storage. Really? It's gonna let me put it there? Not there. Okay, there we go. And then Q for conveyor belt. There, and then I can dump these steel plate thingies. And then this. Yes! Okay. I gotta get all these rotors off the conveyor belt, though. There we go. We're doing it.
Reinforced iron plate.
Stop. Let me just take the rotor. Okay. Is it gonna make me get rid of the conveyor belt? Okay. I don't want to do this, but also it's not letting me do it another way. So, okay, let's try that. And kind of the same deal over here. Just really that part of the conveyor belt. Because it's not letting me get those in there. There we go. So what's going on with you? Why? Why are you stuck? Oh, you're not stuck. You're just slow. Okay. When you come back, it looks janky as hell. I'm not even gonna lie. But it's working. I'm gonna go see if we have any more steel frame thingies in the... Oop, our battle is ready. Wrong thing. That's what I want. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, a little had appeared as well. So let's do our battle. Whoop whoop, we did it! Okay, let's select our boon. We'll do barbarians. And I'm just gonna pop out of the dungeon just to collect the quest, and then we'll come right back in. It's sometimes they give you like a replacement quest then, so I like to try to keep up that way. I don't turn it at the end and then I'm like, oh, well, I should have done it 10 more times. Okay, we'll do a war beast this time. Oop, it says we can upgrade somebody as well. Our spy. That's what I was waiting for. If it would pop up to upgrade. Oops, wrong one. This is what I want. Okay, we'll go right back in. Battle. War beast. I know exactly what that looks like. There we go. Not boss battle. There we go. Thank you so much, guys, for participating in the stream raiders. I know I'm not doing a very good job of it today. And oh, nope. And welcome back from ads, guys. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to take these. And in its place, I wanted to put those in, those in. Turns out I now have a lot of screws and pipes in my bag here. I keep some because sometimes you start to do stuff and then you need it. But I doubt I need as much as I have. And also the sword to make it a little easier. Okay, that's alright. So come over here. Okay, and then I need to put that in there. Okay, so it's not perfect by any means, but I am pumping out the versatile framework. I've set it up so it is getting it, and I'll run back and try to get more. Well, I have more steel in the back of my car. I need to take it out. Let me drive my car closer. Well, to a better location to you know, run back and forth between the two. can't really do anything about how fast it produces the modular framework, but we'll have plenty of steel to keep it going. Okay, the storage container is completely full of steel to go into that, and then it's just how fast they pop out the modular framework. So, could I build one of these things here, like a power shard, to make it go faster? Or should I just not worry about it? It says it's making 2 per minute at 100% speed. Okay, and then the other thing. Automated wiring. Okay, automated wiring. So I can cross this out because I already got that done. So automated wiring is 1 stator and 20 cable. In an assembler. What's a stator? So a stator needs then 3 steel pipe and 8 wire. Okay, so up there where we have the wire and the cable being made would probably be the best place to try to get these automated. Sorry, I have to write it down to figure it out in my head. Otherwise, I'm like, what am I doing? I could kind of do the same thing I did with the steel down here. Like make a storage thing where we just dump steel pipe and have it go in one with wire. And that would make the stator, and cables are already made up there. So if I just combine it, you know what I mean? Do a little some. Let me get on this ladder. Or at least there we go. And then I'll do the stream raiders. You know what I mean? Do a little rearrangey whatever. But I think this could work up there, and then I could get those going. We would have to like bring them down and put them in the thing, unless you know a way to do your fancy conveyor belt thingy to get them down there. Look at Johnny with all the kills and assists. I mean, really, with the way my brain works, this game is like, yes, I can put this with this, with this, with this, with this, and poof, I make something. My brain really, really likes stupid shit like this. When things get delivered to the house, Crazy comes home and they're just built and there. And he's like, well, I was going to help you with that. And I'm like, Yeah, but I already did it. So, like, we moved in and he came home and his desk was built, and the next day the bed was built when it was delivered that day. Like, I just take fantasy or whatever child told him, like, hand me this, and then I just do it. So, I really oddly satisfying this game is to connect this, and that. Yeah, like, let me, okay, I need this ore, and I need to put it in this machine to make it refined, and then in this machine to make it this, and to connect it to this machine to make it that, and out and out and out and out. I find it very satisfying, and at the same time, I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I find this so satisfying. And then that the game is called Satisfactory is a whole nother issue, but also I know I have an addictive personality. Like, I'll get addicted and then I'll play it like nonstop, which is why I stopped playing WoW, because I have an addictive personality, and I like whole weekends, weeks would be gone. He'd come home, like, it was before we had kids. It really was probably almost the worst. Uh, but he would get up and go to work, and I'd be there playing WoW, and he'd come home from work, and I was still in the same spot with like a piece of half-eaten pizza and a drink. And he's like, "What did you do today?" I was like, 5 dungeons. I did 5 dungeon runs, and that would have been all I did all day. And it would go like that. So I know, like, addictive, not like substance addictive. Like, I don't have a problem with drugs or alcohol or anything like that. Welcome in, Chris. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend or had a good weekend. But, like, addictive in that, like, when I like something, that's all I want to do. I every time I learn a new craft or start a new craft, I will like addictively do it for like weeks. And that's how I'm pretty sure I'm ADHD or ADD or somewhere in that mess. You know, like, I'm pretty sure that's how that works too. Okay. Ah! Damn it, I fell off. I jumped too much. Okay, stop jumping. This is how we fall off. Okay, so this. Oh, somebody's come and gotten some copper sheets.
I'm just finished making the copper sheet.
Oh, it's it's the second storage container. Never mind. It's another storage container. My brain is, because this is a new game to the market. I see Lego potential for a set if kids like it. I don't think it's like new. It's called Satisfactory. I know they just came out with an update not too long ago. My husband and his friends have been playing it for a while, and I just listened to them talk about, we need X amount of screws and X amount of this and this and this. But they were playing it the other day after the Christmas update got added to the game, and in the game there's a computer voice. Her name is Ada, and she'll like talk about how disappointed, and like, she's just sassy. She's very sassy. And I was laughing so hard, and I was like, I should play it. And our friend Kevin was like, you should get it. And I was like, if it goes on sale. And then it went on sale on Friday. So, because I promised I would get it if it went on sale, I got it. And now I've been addictively playing it. Because, like I said, it's oddly satisfying to connect this to this to this to this. But you're right, there is Lego potential. I mean, it isn't that different from Lego. Could you imagine making a little brick assembly line? Like, if you put flat 2x1s in this section and this in this section, and you move them through, they make this, and then you move them through and they make this, like a little Lego building assembly line. Okay, so cable is, I think we turn these both. I would have to turn one of these back into cable. instead of just wire copper sheets. Because that's. Oh, no, there's. Well, that's wire going into cable, isn't it? Look, it's Kevin!
Yay.
Okay. The conveyor belt's trying to take me away. This is storage. So I need to connect.
I just made wire, the wire again.
Yeah.
Will be made here, and now I just need a copper sheet production line.
Yeah. So according to my little thing I wrote down, the thing we need, the automated wiring, takes a SATA and cable. And I already have cable in one of these. I think over one or something. I don't know. Right there.
Honestly, well, you already picked, but the iron wire recipe would have been good for that. You produce wire down below where all the iron is,
Yeah. So
and
if
get a cable.
well, because it's already being produced up here, so if I put wire and steel pipe together, I make the SATA, and then I can connect it to cable and get that automated wiring. Is what my brain is like. If we connect this and this, so that's the wire. I put an assembler here and just add steel pipe to it, and then we connect that to this wire storage, then we can make the things.
And then you transport the steel up here. Yeah, it's easier to do it that way.
Because I was like, those two things are already up here, and being manufactured in and put into storage containers. So if I can connect the storage containers to the assembler, it will just work. Okay, let me quick do my stream rados. Who we got here? We have 10 units, 10 allies, and 20 enemies with 6 different peoples. It may not be pretty and streamlined, but it will get the job done. Let me check according to Steam when it came out. So according to Steam, it came out in September of this year. So it's only been out for about 3 months. So yeah, I guess new-ish to the market.
It came out of early access earlier this year. It's been
Okay.
in early access for.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I just
4
know
or
you
5
guys
years
play
now.
it. And Chris asked when it came out. So I was like, I can check. That's all I know. Artilleries have. Let's do artilleries have more damage. Let me check. Okay, let's go out and collect that quest for War Beast and see what it says. It says place more War Beasts. Fantastic. Okay. A lot of the quests have been like that. Redeem it and then it wants you to do it one more than you did the last time. So, but that's all right. We will make this work. What are we at? Okay, let's. Can I do some trade? Oh, where is she on the? There it is. We'll do that. Boss battle. And like I said before, I know it's weird. Like I have to write it out to to figure it out in my head. Like, okay, I know this, this, and this, but I gotta like write it out to think stepwise. So if I make a if I dump a bunch of steel in one of these storages, or make another, like a combiner. Like if I set a storage unit here but don't combine it to one that's already there, and then connect the wire and the steel pipe things together, and I think it's an assembler.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's an assembler. Okay, so I think that's what I shall do. Okay, this is... I'll put a storage container. Ooh, don't fall off. Organization storage. Actually, I should have done it over here so I can make sure I'm not like crazy far. So there. And we'll put... Okay. Steel pipe. Nope, that's iron rod, not steel pipe. Okay. Anyway. We'll put those two together. And actually, maybe... Actually, let me turn it the other way. Storage. And then I might have to move that back. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I know this must look very weird because I only have the vaguest idea of how I'm doing what I'm doing. So, it's not pretty or streamlined. What do I need? I need rotors. Okay. I will come over here. And make some rotors. I thought there was a crafting station up here somewhere. Did I run by it? I probably ran by it. Did we get rid of the crafting station up here, or am I losing my mind?
Up there by the...
Copper.
Oh, she's still doing it by the miner.
It's so easy to build them. I just build it and then dismantle it right away if I need to.
I guess I'll go down and just grab some. I had some and I put them in the storage thing because I didn't think I'd need them. Ooh, you damaged fix-it property. Right? So rude, so rude. But yes, I hope everyone is having a good day. Yesterday, we spent quite a while. Fantasy had a archery tournament for state qualifier. So they need 3,300 points to qualify for states, and they had like 3,285 yesterday. It's ridiculous. So the coach made a joke about how she thinks 3,400 is a doable thing. But they had like 24 kids there yesterday between the junior high, the freshman academy, and the high school. They had 24 kids participate. And you had to be picked. You couldn't just sign up to do the competition. you had to be picked based on like how well you shoot at practice and what your score has been at previous competitions. So Fantasy didn't do as good as she normally does. Like how well she, because the last competition before this she shot 260. And I think yesterday it was like 243 or something like that. I don't know, 248. So it wasn't her best, but it's still good. Like no doubt. Okay. Let me get in position and then I'll do our battle. But so there's more than one state qualifier as well. There's like 2 or 3 more. So they'll definitely make it to states. And as of now, she's on the track, whatever. She's on the states team or on the team to go to states. So we just keep practicing. And she shot both bullseye and 3D yesterday. And she's got a spot set up in the back. In fact, she probably needs to go out and practice today. She needs to. I don't know if they set up her deer or not, but she needs to practice. I like that. Like that one a lot. Let's quick go back out, see if we got a quest. Yep. That one's just win 6 battles. Let's spend our points. Maybe we'll get some money. Oh nope, we got a ticket. What skins are available right now? I like the Yeti. Oh my god, we saw a huge stuffed Yeti at the store the other day. It was like Smushmallow type Yeti though, so it was super soft. But it was giant. Okay, let's go back in. Oh, this guy usually has like buildings on the field. Or like bison. Musketeers, battles, war beast. We'll do a war beast. I'm not trying to put him there. I was trying to put him up there. I believe if we beat this level, then we're at level 10. I believe we get a bonus of like 10 extra rubies. So, but yes, thank you all so much for hanging out, for playing. Even if you don't play, thank you for being here. Okay. Oh, I fell off. I gotta stop falling off while I'm trying to place that. Don't fall off. I like to bounce too much. Assembler in the second one. Sometimes it's hard to see to make sure you're lined up right. Okay, nope, I didn't want that. I wanted it over a little bit. And you can't just move it, you have to take it apart. Sorry, I'm trying to move and not fall off. I guess the idea would be that. Okay, so now I need logistics, a conveyor belt from that to that. Right, so that's my wire. Now I need a storage container. there. Nope, not storage. Q logistics conveyor belt. From there, I really want it like that, but it's telling me it can't for some reason. I guess maybe it's too tight. I guess maybe I need to put it back just a smidgen. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Putting it back just a smidgen. And conveyor belt there. Like that. Oh, I'm missing an iron plate. Jump! I can't. I can't get through. Okay. We're gonna have to fall off the edge. I found lights for things that are not Christmated. How dare they? All power connections must be Christmated.
Crucified.
Right? Rude. Can't build any that aren't Christmas-fied.
I'm sorry, that was probably me.
I'm just teasing. I get crazy all the time. He builds one and then I have to go back and like fix it. And honestly, I haven't done literally every one because I haven't gone to like the stuff you guys are building like way out. I just mainly between the base and the one where I have all the Christmas stuff being built. So not every cable is Christmas-fied, but every one I run across, I'm like, I must Christmas-fy it. Okay, now that I got distracted with the Christmas lights, I have to go find a thing to make iron plates. Woo! Okay. I must just be like walking past the crafting bench up here. That's alright. That is pretty much par for the course. I just walk past things. That's reinforced plates. Nope, none of these are just plates. That's right, I'll go theft them from somewhere. Iron rods for screws. There's some plates. I don't need 200 of them, but we'll give the rest back. Just need a few. I do see stream raiders. I'm just getting distracted because I found more wires without Christmasified. Okay, enough for the distraction. Okay. Tab. Stream readers. Ninjasic? Whatever that means. Whatever that looks like. Is loose in chat. Pokey. Oh, I can't type apparently. Now I'm all in caps. Pokey casual. Trouble. Crazy caught the Rapidash. Copy pasta. Copy pasta. Warbeast just taking people out. But Ruby with the 31 kills and Carmel with 4 assists, you guys are doing fantastic. A beast on the field. Literally, yep, we got bonus and crawler skins are available. So we got 20 bonus rubies and 25 bonus gold for reaching level 10. Thank you so much, guys. Ooh, we both caught it. It didn't have the little snowman face though in the thing, so I don't think we'll get like a snowman prize, but or the chance to have a part of a snowman prize. I clicked you. He was a rock person. There it is, rock musketeer. So I hope you guys are enjoying this, even though I'm kind of like, I have no clue what I'm doing. Or maybe you kind of like the game where the person doesn't, or I should say the stream where the person doesn't quite know what they're doing. So, like, they're learning. Maybe that's enjoyable to you. Whatever the case may be, I hope you're enjoying your time here. Oh, gotta go that way so I don't fall off. Okay, I am trying to build conveyor belt from here to there. It's telling me it's going to overlap. Okay, so not that. Maybe get rid of this and this, but not that. Okay, let's try connect it. Ah, there we go. So then the dealers will put these steel rods, which I will go get more from the thing. And then this will make automated wiring. Or SATER. Am I doing this right? Yeah, it wants to make a SATER. So wire and steel pipe. But I gotta hook it in. That's why it's not no worky because it's not connected to electricity. But I'm trying to get on top of things so I can see better to where to connect it. And as you can tell, I'm a horrible jumper. There we go. There's a ladder. No, up. Is that not a ladder? Nope. I have automated it. Downstairs. Now I'm figuring out how to automate the wiring. I gotta put a pole to a pole. So I have that downstairs too. Tab, no, not tab. Q, fix Smith's lights. There, and now where can I connect it? Right there. So now I'm making satyrs, which I have to then connect to my cable over here in another assembler, and I will be making automated wiring. I gotta put another foundation out. Foundation.
I already have an assembler down at the space elevator that's making assembly as automated wiring. So if you just hook all of your stuff to that, that'll be awesome.
Okay, well, I don't know how to do the fancy conveyor belt stuff, but what I have right now is making satyr, and there's already cable up here. So it would make automated wiring.
Well, the next phase will need a bunch of automated wiring too. So
Okay. Well, if we have two going making it, it's not going to hurt anything.
exactly.
Okay, so I did this part, and satyrs are coming out of there. So now I need to put another assembler. Production assembler. Which way are my thingies pointed? Nope. There we go. I think I may need to put more foundation. You know what I mean? Like, it won't. Not enough space to put it. Okay, also, sometimes I gotta find the right place to stand to put it so I can see better. Why is it telling me no? Oh, I'm missing wiring. Okay. I was like, why won't it let me? Because I am always a little short. That's alright. Wiring is made up here. I'll just grab some. Ta-da! Now I have enough wire. Assembler. Surface too uneven. Maybe it needs another foundation?
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I was just trying, like, too uneven. Maybe that's what it needs. Like, it will hang too much. Assembler. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I just need you to give me the pretty lines that tell me it's even. There we go. Then Q with logistics and a conveyor belt. U to U and U. Let me get out of the way so it doesn't tell me that there's a person in the way. Okay, let's do this the opposite way. Q, belt, there.
I shall go and get you some height.
Yes, I know you're going to tell me there's a person in the way, but I got to get out of the way first. Like, you know what I mean? I'm always going to be in the way if you won't let me get out of the way. Okay, now I gotta put this hooked up to something. This. I think I'm gonna have to wires. You know, that's an easy fix around here, considering I'm on the part where they make all the wires and such. So a little wiring won't be hard to acquire. I don't need, you know, 120, 240, but there we go. There's a couple. That'll do it. No, don't fall. Oh, ooh. Nope. Up. Q. Christmas wiring there.
Ooh, almost.
Okay. Okay, I can do that, but I have to do. What do you mean? I hooked it up. Why are you not hooking? Why are you saying no? Why are you still no? I don't understand why you're no. And now I fell.
Yeah, it's already connected.
Right, but it's still red. Maybe I didn't choose a recipe, whatever you want to call it. I might have been. I may have been waiting till I got everything hooked up to choose a recipe, and then my brain was like, "Why aren't you working?"
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, I was like, maybe I forgot that last crucial step because I got so messed up with the. But yeah, now we have automated wiring going too. We will of course have to grab it and take it down there to the thing, but we have it.
Do you want me to do the fancy conveyor belts?
You could do the fancy conveyor belts if you like.
Okay, I'll do the fancy conveyor belt. It'll be so fancy.
I
You'll
was
be
like, I
fancified.
could figure it out, but I'm just admitting that I don't know how to do it, without some finagling.
All right, let's finagle this thing.
But yeah. So I did automated um the whatever things, and then we just did automated wiring up here. So that's the two things we need to complete our current objective. Now I need to go check on my Christmas stuff. But I gotta go down to my car first. Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing? Woo! Another non-Christmassy light or wire. Rude. Whoop. I'm literally between a rock and a hard place. No, I didn't want to get out. Can I do it? Oh, I did it. Doing alright. Got to spend some time with my family. Fantastic. Y'all getting super hyped for the holiday season? We are. Everything should be here this week. Except for that one dang thing still has not shipped. And I'm getting really irritated. Mostly because the first available day, they give you a delivery week of it can come between the 14th and the whatever. So yesterday was the first day of potential delivery, but it still hasn't shipped. So that's kind of annoying. Let's get some more bundles because I've been using all my Christmas bulbs. Part of me wants to put a storage thing here, but this conveyor belt is real close. Not feeling it. I will admit this year feels This year feels like different. Like the holiday season like snuck up on me, and we haven't really like put up blow ups or put up the tree or anything because we're not going to be here like on Christmas Day and stuff like that. So like the week of Christmas and potentially the week into New Year's. Oh yes, sorry. Um so I need to like put a better command or like thing when it's done. Some kind of sound effect better than what they have because I miss it half the time. So it does feel like a little weird. Like I have the gifts all wrapped. So we're going today after stream. We're going to go have dinner with my faux sister-in-law and her husband and kids, and like exchange gifts with them. And then next weekend we're gonna do it with my mother-in-law and my other brother-in-law and his wife and kids. And then we're leaving like Sunday, Monday of next week to go spend actual Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, whatever, with my husband's middle brother. So like the house doesn't feel Christmassy right now, and I think that's part of it. But everything's like wrapped and ready except for the stuff coming this week. Um, but yeah, it doesn't. It this holiday season does feel a lot different compared to past years. I haven't done like the oh we lost boo. I haven't done like the food shopping, you know, as you prepare for that kind of big dinner, not to buy it all at once and things like that. And the gifts just like the gifts that we're taking with us to my brother-in-law's are in a tote with the stockings and stuff ready to go, and the other gifts are just kind of like tucked away. So it is different. To be honest, with the way we changed up the house, I'm not even sure where we would put the tree because where we had it last year, um, last year at Christmas time, I was streaming here in the same room, but my desk was in a different place. And then when we moved my desk out there, it would have been right where the tree is. And now the kids sit right where we put the tree last year. So I'm not even sure where we would honestly put the tree, but you know, that is not a problem I have to think of. Who knows what the layout will look like by next year? Um, and I've contemplated numerous times just getting like a 4 foot blow up tree and that being the Christmas tree inside. Musketeer. Right there. But yeah, this year does feel different. But nonetheless, I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I couldn't put. Okay, crazy. Do you think I could turn this, the assembler that makes some of the Christmas stuff? Oh, yeah, I am. Not two ones, this one. Okay. Do you think I could turn this the other way so it's like facing me and then put a storage container so that it would keep producing? Because I get stuck with other things and it caps out at 100.
Yep.
Okay. So that's. And then this conveyor belt. I want to leave that there, but I want to come around this direction and do Q, and that was an assembler, right?
No, that was the
Constructor, okay. Where am I? Q. Logistics conveyor belt from here to there. And I want it making bows. Okay, Q. Big Smith's power. Oh, now I gotta remember what power pole it was on. There we go. So that will do that. What's this? That's rock. We don't want that. Okay, now let's see if we can put organization storage. It says no. Missing iron plates, that's why. I only want iron plate here. This is iron, isn't it? It is. And it's going. Ooh.
Look at that. So fancy.
You've done all the fancy?
I've done the fancy.
Okay, I don't need 100.
I don't think it's super fancy yet. It is going out slightly.
There we go. Then I'll go to the back of my car and make 10 plates, or however many plates I want. No, I don't want to drive. Here we go. Crafting bench, iron plates. Ooh, I can make enough. I haven't even started wrapping. I did find out today that my youngest sister is getting the same as Joe for Christmas, which is pretty cool. I've been really worried about her being jealous of Joe because kids will be like that, but I don't have to worry more. That's fantastic, Alex. I know what you mean. We when we got the kids a Switch, we got them one and they had to share it. And it wasn't that bad. They were, I mean, overall pretty good about it. But that is a worry. I mean, there was kind of a little bit of jealousy, but it wasn't between each other. A lot of the kids in their friend group at the time all had Switches, and they didn't have one. So there was kind of like, all my friends have one, I want one. But we bought one to share. And then, sorry, I'm like, how many plates do I have? Where are they going? Okay, there they go. And then when Crazy went deployed, he bought a Switch because he was bored as hell because it was like they were helping refugees come into the country, so there was a lot of like sitting around waiting at hospitals, waiting like when you took them places, just a lot of waiting. So he bought one and a couple games. So when he came back, then they had a second one. But it wasn't until then. Come on, there we go. So now they each have one. But I always joke it's they want it until they have it, and then they don't play it. I mean, I don't want to say they don't play it because they do, but they don't play it as often, and it's a lot more like an in the car type thing. There we go. Now whatever I build will just go into this.
My son went and bought all the adapters so he can hook it up to the TV that's in the van.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
Play Switch on the van. It's hilarious.
Yeah, so they have an HDMI that plugs up to their TV, and so they play it on the TV. They have two of the Just Dance games. Like, we gave it to them in their Christmas Eve box one year. Like, one of them got the current year, and one got like next year's because it had been released already. So they have like, I don't know, 2020 and 2021 Just Dance, or just those years, for example. But they each go on, so they play that together on the TV, and they already know they're getting them because they got shipped in their boxes, and I didn't worry about it. They know they're getting them, so they just have to wait until they can have them. But Target had the gaming rocking chairs, the ones that are real low to the ground. on sale for half off. So since we had to buy two, one for each, it was like basically buy one get one free. And they're supposed to connect up to the TV and have like sound in the chair. So they're really excited about them. We'll probably give them to them maybe today or during the week so that way they can use them a little bit before we go away. Oh, that's why I paused. But they're excited about those. You have five younger siblings. I technically have three younger siblings. I have a brother that has the same mom and dad, like as I do, and then I have two half siblings, two half sisters we have the same dad but different moms. But there's so much of an age difference between us. Like we never like I never really like super got along with any of them. Like even my own brother that lived in the house, I was like, no, thank you. And then so my brother is 3 years younger than me, and my first half sister is 6 years younger than me, and my second half sister is 9 years younger than me. So we really don't have anything in common. And there was a lot of like stuff from when we were little. Like my mom would send stuff with us and they would break it and they'd be like, oh, well, that happens. Kids break things. But if we were there and one of their toys got broken, they were like, their mom would demand my mom replace it. And if my mom didn't, then it was like a whole thing. So there was a lot of like double standard type stuff. And a lot of like, well, you're the oldest sibling, you watch them. Well, I don't want to. I didn't have these kids. They're not mine. I guess now they call it parentifying or whatever, parentifying. There was a lot of that at my dad's house. He would pick us up and then it would be like, okay, you deal with them. Like, why? They're not my kids. But yeah, it's a very weird kind of like whole situation. Okay. Woohoo, look at that. We got 100 of that wiring already. That the structure stuff, the middle one is gonna take like forever to come to get enough. It's 1,000. And it's kind of a slow build, but that's okay. But the Christmas stuff is chuck chuck. Look at this bird. When it opens its mouth, it has like it splits into four instead of two. Like just open, it's like opens in four different directions. It's very weird. See, like a flower. Do you want a berry? If I give you a berry, will you be nice to me? Oh, where'd the berries go? Did I put them on the conveyor belt? Did you eat them? Did I give them directly to you? I had 5 pale berries. Where'd they go? Yeah, they're not on this side of the conveyor belt. Did I like drop them directly into your little beak? That was odd. Okay, that does have enough presents. A Volbeat is loose in chat. But I know what you're talking about, Alex, with like siblings. And it's not even always just siblings, but like catch Ultra Like just like if you have large friend groups or the kids are in a large group with other kids their age or even close to their age, it can happen. I'm 16 years older than the youngest. Woo, Alex, that's a lot of years. You'd think it would be difficult for us to connect, but we get along really well. I took care of her a lot as a baby. Wasn't forced, I wanted to. So we have a really strong bond. She acts like I'm the greatest person to ever walk the. Yeah, I think it's a lot different when you choose to help care for your sibling in that way than when you're told, "Here, you do it." Kind of a thing. And I think we would have like a different bond if it was that way. But there was a lot of like we were treated very differently. Like me and my brother were treated very differently from my two half sisters when we would spend time at my dad's house. Like the way we spent time at my dad's house, I don't even think like in today's standards it wouldn't be allowed. But that was 20 plus years ago, so it was different. And I'm not sure that my mom ever brought it up or made a fuss about it, but they didn't have beds for us at my dad's house. Like my dad would pick us up on a Friday on his vacation, like his weekend time, and take us to his friend's house and we would sleep there. We didn't have beds at his apartment. Wherever he lived, we never had beds. We always went to his friend's house and slept. I mean, it was a friend of my mom too, like a mutual friend, and maybe that's why it was okay. But we never slept there. Like we had to wait until he came to us, or we were brought again to him. Yeah, like I said, it's very different when you choose that. But there was like a grand separation of like us and them. Like in today's, like the way they do child custody and stuff today, if if we had the same kind of like incident, like it would never be allowed that one parent didn't actually have beds for the children they were fighting for custody of. You have to have them, give them space. But it was always, I can't afford a bigger apartment, so you just have to deal. Like even when I was old enough to understand things, it would come up and I would ask and he's like, well, I can't. You think I'm made of money? I can't afford that. But it doesn't, like, you know what I mean? Like it's just not how it works. So it was always very interesting. Like there was a definite, like when it came time where I really didn't want to go to his house anymore or be forced to spend time because I was in activities, I was getting older, whatever the case may be. It was very much like about him, not about us as kids. The whole time was about like what he wanted. So it was a very odd situation. Like when we would have like conversations that was very much like, well, I need your like when he'd have to take me to band practice or whatever for being in marching band and stuff, it was like, well, you're interrupting my time. It was very much always about him. Q, not that button. Okay. Another war beast. Oh, but it's exhausted and I can't refresh it. Okay, I picked something else. Where are you, Phantom? There you are. But yeah, I think if it was like just a different situation at my dad's house, I think then the connection we had would have been different. But it wasn't, and that's not something you can change. So I don't really talk to like any of them. Okay, 300 more bows. And I've made all of these. And we automated that. So now we're just kind of in a holding pattern. Yeah, like there was just very much like a it wasn't like you're all siblings and you have this. There was very much when it would benefit the two younger ones, then it was okay. But if it was somehow they weren't going to get something, or you know what I mean, like it oop, a fuse blew somewhere. Is it at the main hub?
No, it's me.
Oh, okay.
Get back on. How close are we to
To what?
one? Okay, so our capacity is 1,050. Our max consumption is 1166. We're definitely dipping into the
Well,
biomass burners.
some of these look like they might not like really be constructing things.
I'm still building it.
Oh, dang it, that's what I was gonna do up there. Bring steel pipes and steel rods. I knew there was something else I went up there for, but I couldn't remember it. And now that I'm back here, I remember it. So I will drive back and get it. Like I kept like I know I stopped and I was talking and then, doing stream readers, but I was like, I know I came up here for something else. It was to empty out the storage containers of steel pipes and steel rods to keep, the new automated going. What are you? Oh, look at it. We could run it over with the vehicle. I appear to be stuck. I am stuck on a rock. There we go. Yeah, it was very much like two different things. Like, two different things were happening. Is this my puppers? No, but it's like my puppers. Oh, he ran too far away. If you get close to those things, you can oh, what's that? I thought it was a flower. It just turned into something. Oh, yep, you're spraying nasties. I don't want anything to do with you. But yeah, it was very much like two different things, and it was very weird. Okay, I took all the steel cables and the steel whatever things out to bring down and put in the storage containers to feed into the thing. I know my grandmother on my dad's side, when it got to the end where I didn't really want to go see him and things like that, um, he tried to like hold back gifts. Like I want to say it was around Christmas, and I didn't want to go anymore. And the court basically said I didn't have to. And um, Christmas came and everything, and my brother came home with gifts, and my mom asked, because generally his side of the family did give stuff. And he's like, well, if she's not going to come visit me, she doesn't get it. And so my mom did the very rare thing and called his mom and was like, explained what was going on. And I mean, his side of the family is 100% Puerto Rican. And she let her hold a grudge, get angry fast thing out. And she ripped him a new one about how you can't withhold gifts just because you want to, and they let him have it. And my mom met up with my grandmother on my dad's side later, and she gave her everything the people from their side of the family had given for me that he decided you don't get because you won't see me. Did my war beast wake up, or is this? Oh, it did. Yeah, so it was, and like, it was weird. I didn't, I guess, realize how weird it was until recently. I was watching this video about this woman talking about, like parental time, like going back and forth between the houses and whatnot. And she talked about like what her kids took to their dad's house. And she was like, it's just really basic things. And I was like, oh, so whatever. And she, like, we had to take everything. He didn't have shampoo. He didn't have toothpaste. He didn't have toothbrushes for us. We literally took everything. They had no clothes for us, but we had to take everything. It was very, like, I didn't realize how weird until that. Like, until I was really an adult within the last, I don't know, 10 or 20 years, or like 5 to 10 years, how weird it was that somebody who claimed to want to spend so much time with us didn't want to supply anything for us. Like, it was odd. Like, my mom would even give money for us to take with in case we wanted something, because if we went somewhere like to the farmer's market or something and we wanted something, he'd be like, well, do you have money? Everything was like that. Like, well, do you have money for it? Nothing was just given because we were his kids. And I guess that informs a lot of the way I deal with my kids, which, makes sense. Um, but like, it was really odd. Okay, I put some steel pipes and some steel beams, all that they had up there in here, in between the two to help poop out. And this says it makes 2 versatile frame, or 2 at a time and 5 things per minute. So 10 in I don't know. Yeah, like, I mean, in the end, the kids are the ones who pay for it, whether the parents, like it or don't like it or whatever. Really, the kids in the end are the one who have to deal with it. So,
Oh, you got some in there. Perfect.
yeah, I just went up there and grabbed all the steel beams and steel pipes and then brought them down and, put them in the correct thing. Oh, I'm not even sure I know how to pronounce that. A wild Zebstrika? Whatever it is, I'm gonna try catch it. Pokey catch ultra ball.
All right, where does mine tractor go? That's it up there. Oh, that's right. I did the fancy belting.
You're like, oh, I did do the fancy.
Misplaced my tractor. I can't find it.
Listen, at least somebody didn't steal yours. I'm gonna tease him
I
about.
borrow it. Now just hold on there.
Not you. Last night, sorry. Nicholas says their names and then I forget them. The other guy who was playing with us, he joined, and I guess he didn't realize that we had only built 2 tractors because only me and Crazy were playing. So he saw the tractor and he grabbed it and he moved along, and then I came back and I was like, "Where'd my tractor go?" So it's not you. It's a joke. He stole it and then he submerged it.
Having said that, here I am, a farmer, saying, "Where's my tractor?"
Yeah, where's my tractor?
I'm going to do a quick
Okay.
slug hunt.
No, that's not what I wanted. And I keep hitting exit like it's gonna do what I want. It doesn't. Ugh. I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Q customizer basic fitness skin. I wrapped the conveyor belt. Now it looks like a Fixmas skin. Now I must do it to all of them. Yeah, it literally looks like you took wrapping paper and put it on a conveyor belt. And it's got cardboard sides. I'm easily amused. Ooh, I caught it. And we got Stream Raiders. Yeah, I am very easily amused, and this game with the fixed miss allows me to be most entertained. Whoop, whoop.
I don't know what
Ooh, berries. I don't know where you are, so I can't tell you, Crazy. Oop, that didn't sound good.
Definitely not me. I didn't do it.
I'm not even in the game technically. Like, I'm here, but I didn't touch anything because I'm doing Stream Raiders.
We're going to have to figure things out then.
It's Kevin's fault.
Kevin?
I haven't done nothing.
I mean, technically, Kevin added to the power grid, so.
Well, yes, I did, but it was well within
The
what
reason for it being down now.
should have been allowable.
No, I meant like you brought more power into the system. That is my fairy. There we go. Okay, this one's a boss. Oh no, it's not a boss battle. Check out my stream. I was just customizing.
I need to find another place to do it.
Listen. We can make them pretty colors. He has the power. This is not my fault. This is too much time on my hands in this game. I'm changing them to pretty colors. Like, if the game would just hurry up and give me the pieces I need, I wouldn't have time to do this. So much nicer than this weird orange color. Although it's like impossible to get like every piece of equipment, so. I'm good, Ringbolt. How are you? Are you prepping for this festive holiday season? We're playing a new to me game today. And when I say playing, I'm loosely playing. I am just running around doing things and other people are building things. Currently changing the color of all my machines. We were talking about it earlier. This year just feels kind of different. Unchristmased power lines? Never. I'm missing cable. I can fix that. Find the hole in the doorway. Really? There's no cable in here? Up to the factory. I put my customizer away. I am somewhat helping, just not a ton. But this game is fun. I don't know if you've heard of it before. It's called Satisfactory. It's like a build it game, a factory build it game. So they give you like to complete this level or whatever you need to have. Oh, I fell. You know, you need to have this, that, or the other. I need to put a and then so you build those things. Oh, dang it. I will get this yet. keep falling off.
I am currently fixing the problem with our power.
Okay. Um. Yeah. So I'm kind of playing. I really just wanted to do the Christmas event, so that's what I'm doing. And I help in between doing the Christmas event. But it is a game. I am enjoying the game because my brain is very like put this with this with this with this. Which the more videos I doom scroll through that explain like if you do these things, you could be on the spectrum, meaning like autistic, ADHD, AUHD is where you're artistic and hype, and have ADHD, whatever. But they're like, if you think about time, like my doctor's appointment's at noon, and it takes me 30 minutes to get there, and I got to check in 15 minutes early, so I got to leave 45 minutes, and then you like work back like when you need to get up and what. That is a sign that I didn't know was a sign because that's how my brain works. And I know that just because they say those are signs doesn't mean that if you do them, you definitely have it. Like, it's not a if you do one thing, you have it kind of a deal. But I listen to some of these videos and I'm like, so many things make sense now. Excuse you, leg. No muscle spasm. Thank you very much. I do not want a muscle spasm. Okay, I grabbed some wire. I was going to do something. What was it? I don't remember. Oh, Christmas wiring.
Almost got all the little halfway through the
Mm-hmm. I infrastructured it. I automated it. I think we got the automated wiring so fast because I built one up top and Kevin built one down here.
well, and also the hunter got down.
Yeah, that matters. And it produces it kind of slow to begin with, so
All right,
Christmassy
power's
wire.
fixed.
How rude.
Somebody didn't hook up the second coal miner to power, so it ran out of coal.
Oh, that'll do it. Be careful of my tree. Do I need to move my tree over a little bit? Yeah, I just kind of jump where I can and get around that way. A carbink. Pokey cat. Oh, apparently I have more steal things in my thing. Okay. Oh, maybe that's not my vehicle. Q customizer. Ooh, I can make a custom color. Shiny. Okay. Nope. Ah, customized my car. I made the custom color. I want to open the crafting bench. I want to drive. Ooh, I did catch it. And nope, not time for Streamy Raiders. Now it's time for Streamy Raiders. I will admit I'm getting slightly better at driving this car, but only slightly. Let's see there. We have 13 allies and 14 enemies. We're gonna have Mexican for dinner. And I'm very excited. So we're going to North Carolina the week of Christmas. If anybody, we'll be in Charlotte. If anybody is close to there and would like to meet up, you can send me a message on here or Discord. None. Okay. I came to check on my Christmas goodies. Since I have this thing now. still need about 150. We're gonna have. Oh, we're in ads. Never mind. Q customizer.
We have 5 lines.
Let's make a Christmas thing up here. Green. Say. That is not what I chose, sir. Save. Christmas green. And then I think this is red, yeah. And we want to deepen that red. There we go. Save. If I can type Christmas red. Save. Select. I make all the buildings up here Christmas colored. You and you and you. I'm stuck. Could do the floor too.
Oh yes, you can color the floor as well.
Ignore my, exuberation over this. What is it in the Harry Potter game? The one I was playing before? Like you just scan over and it would change like everything in the room. Like on that wall or whatever. It was pretty cool. It made customization really easy. Kind of an everything the light touches situation. I did hear it. Yep, I heard it. I just faintly heard it. Like I said, I've got to add something, some kind of like the battle's ready, or battle horn, or I don't know, something. Lazy used to have a thing on his thing. You could put exclamation forget or forgot, and it would be like, don't forget about Stream Raiders. So perchance maybe something like that. Look at Ruby. All the kills and the assists. She's taking this seriously.
Pineapple. Oh, that's no good. Why did they go?
Uh, let's do tanks.
Oh, Ricky five spinner. Jimmy has Hector.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Oh, is it? Which one? Older? I was say older, younger. Let's see. So archers and more war beasts. I'm just trying to keep up with the quests because sometimes they give you like you turn it in and you don't get another one, and sometimes you do, and we've been getting more. So, but then we also sometimes get to upgrade people, and that helps in the battle. Okay, make sure we didn't. Nope, none in there. Let's go to the store and see about scrolls. Scrolls, 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 scrolls. Okay, back in the dungeons. Battle. Okay, archers and warpies. Let's do archers this time. I haven't. I has a penguin archer. Thanks for helping out. Yep. Oh, cube customizer. I need my Christmas customizer. Everything up here is Christmas color. Cause that's what we're making.
Oh, put it away.
Ooh, I got booted out.
Ooh.
Oh, there's that.
Maybe it just bloopied.
I think.
Ooh, but
Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll get a snowman body part. I'm gonna double check if I got any so far today, because I know I caught a couple in which there could have been them, but I didn't see it like behind my like win. But I'm gonna check anyway. Kind of like the stones, it'll show you like you won, and then it'll have like the little body part behind it. But no, it doesn't look like I've gotten any. Boo. I really want a snowman body part. Oh no. Crazy can't help himself. Thank you for the biddies. Ooh, and a brick tax. Okay. Oh, he's doing all the brick taxes now. I can hear him cha-chinging. Okay, I'm sure I missed things, but... Jump over the conveyor belt, not get stuck on the conveyor belt. Ooh, a mysterious crystal. I'm not sure I've gotten one of those before.
I click on it, it says the get the first move button.
That's like how you caught it, like what you caught it with. Hello, Kevin.
Hello.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brick attacks. Okay, bring this around. Camera. Bring my little bucket out. Okay, so that's the step we did. Now we need one step. Let me bring up my thing. It'll help me keep track of the brick taxes. So one brick tax. Then the next one is we give it a body. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So we finish. Come on, if my fingers will work. We finish the head. And then we do the bodies. So that's the second brick tax. Then we have to choose. So up there we did the kind with the swoopy hair. So we have one with like suspenders and one that kind of looks like manager. Kind of looks like he's in charge. Oh wait, never mind. I skipped steps. Pay no attention to me. But let that be a decision for the coming time. Has anybody looked? Okay, so I only use Facebook because I'm old. I don't use Instagram or anything like that, but I'm sure it's on there too. Lego has been putting out like on their social media lots of like how to make this, kind of a deal. Like if you have extra parts at home, you can make this. Okay, so anyway, Crazy, would you like the suspender guy or the manager guy?
Suspended.
Suspender guy? Okay, good. That's what page I'm on. So we have goofy eyeballs.
Yeah, the suspender guy is the worker. The manager guy is the manager. You don't want
Right? I thought these would be. I mean, I guess we could technically do them more customized, but I've just kind of been like, I don't know, going along. Okay, we have eyeballs, we have dots, we have swirly dots. I need pink dots. Pink dots and it says white quarter pieces, but I'm having trouble. Oh, there it is. Like, I'm having trouble finding them. But I found them. They were hiding. I now have a rather sore throat. Me and Joe have been disagreeing on the sound a sheep makes for the last couple of weeks, and we just had another round of it. Yeah, like the ba. Ba means no. When left over from the time in England where I lived there in when I was married to my ex-husband. So the sheep would get like a dot on them, meaning that they had been bred, you know, that they had been inseminated in hopes that they would get pregnant. And that, you know, they always made the joke that, you know, farmer and Velcro gloves and, you know, the airmen don't go after the sheep. Okay, I'm just leaving his eyes googly because I'm tired of pulling it up. But yeah, so ba means no. Besides, I think he looks better with his little eyeballs all over the place. Check off Alex and Kevin's first and third. Crazy was so irritated, he clicked on it and it told him first wasn't available. So he went and clicked on second, and then first said it was available. I don't know why it does that. Oh, look, we're going to have croissant eyebrows. I like this little guy. He's wonky. So I hung the other one up here, and I hung this wreath up too. I meant to hang the other one up, but I have to figure out how. We have one more step. Because my original plan was to use the hooks, but they don't fit in between like the layers of bricks now that it's all together. So I'm going to hang it up, but I have to first figure out how. Okay, there are our steps. But yeah, I hung the other gingerbread and the wreath up. Okay, so now we have streamoidals. So Joe said it was ba, and I responded with ma. So now just go around the house making news. Listen, it's better than my kids. We showed them the Mighty Python, so we get mine from Nemo, and what is it from the Mighty Python? Yeah, the knights that say knee, 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 knee. You just hear them making knee sounds all through the house. And my kids are teenagers, so it never gets better. I'm sorry, Alex. It's never gonna get better.
And I was
The
so
thi-
hoping.
Yeah, the things they say will just change, but it never really goes away.
Considering how my brothers and I act towards each other and our mother, no, it never changes.
Yeah, it never ceases. It just changes. Like the things you say change, or the movies you quote, or TV shows, but the act pretty much is always there.
My brothers and I have had conversations just quoting movie quotes.
Yeah, the knee thing. We were talking. They were saying quotes or whatever, and we were at the grocery store, and this guy out of nowhere goes, "The knights who say knee," and the both kids were like, "Knee, knee, 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 knee," all the way through the grocery store. It was annoying. And sometimes that's how it is. Listen, for all the things they do to you, you have to find a way to subtly get back at them. And sometimes it's by incessantly making sheep noises at them. Look at this guy. He's got a name. It's like Chula or something. I can never say it right. I know that. Chalulu or something. Okay, Let's see. Warbeast this time. There he is. There we go. And I think this one's a ball. Yeah, I never say it right. Like, I know it. It's one of those things, like, in my head, I say it right, and then I go to actually say the words out loud, and they come out as something totally different. Every time. Okay, I think I'm done decorating. I missed the spot.
Where you going forward?
I lied. I thought I was done. The thing's like, you've already done all that. Stop it. Okay. Let's go check over here. Ooh, see, because I needed like 154 more.
Hey, not bad.
Okay, I need 42 more. I probably missed spots here and there. I'm not like, oh, listen! I'm gonna zap you. Why are you always here? Dang it, I jumped too much. That's right, here's a ladder. Get off my conveyor belts! Ooh, I see, I missed right there. Rude of me to miss that conveyor belt. And you. But not you. So how are you? Oh, I've also once again left it until last minute to wash Joe's uniform. I'm going to stay up to wash it and dry it. Alex, when he comes home Friday, throw it right in the wash. I know it's hard, like setting habits or whatever. It takes a while. Ooh, we're done! I can go press the phasey phase. I changed the color of my car. I now match the Christmas. So we press this and send it up, and then it'll allow us to open up the next um, milestones. That's the word they use for them. Woo! Look at me, half on, mostly on the platform, somewhat off.
That ramp is very wide. How'd you miss it?
I wasn't paying attention. I just drove, and where I landed is where I land.
Oh, Lord.
Seal our payload. A Scrafty is loose in chat. Pokey catch trouble. I'm always just so
Welcome to
happy
the
to see him
Project
that I
Assembly
forget to do it. I
Pioneer
don't think
Progress
about it until
presentation.
Sunday night, and then I don't.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
The Phase 2 project
like I
part
said,
shipment is now
it's one
ready
of
for
those things
delivery.
like you know
On
you need to do it,
delivery,
but
Phase
like
2 will be
getting in the
completed and the
habit of like
construction
doing
dock
it
will be
is hard.
constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel
Ooh,
intimidating after your previous
jetpacks.
experience,
Ooh, I
but
caught
rest
it.
assured that you would not be here if you were
Railway
entirely
transport. Now I don't
incompetent.
have to drive.
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation,
Now you
the
don't see
jetpack,
me
and
park
many more.
anymore.
Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and fix its faith in you will be strengthened.
I was gonna say, well, one of those we have, um, we already have automated, so. Yeah, see, look, it's already pumping full of it. There's already 10 in there. Modular engines and adaptive control units. We'll have to automate those then too. And I know Stream Raiders is ready. Let me just quick run over so I'm in the
Phase 2 of
right
Project
spot.
Assembly
And
completed.
plus that'll
You
help
have been
me
performing more adequately under pressure and are
be able
closer than
to
ever to
use
saving
the
the
other
day.
thing.
Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be
Fluid
no issue.
packing?
For
Petroleum
humanity.
power?
For Fix-It.
Which one do we want?
Eventually, you will want petroleum power.
That's what I figured. Petroleum power? Scannable resource? Caterium ore? Milestone. What do we need? Things I don't even know. I don't think I finished any quests, but I'm just gonna double check. Nope.
I think we need oil production before petroleum power because we can't make plastics or rubber.
Yeah. Well, I already chose this. Do I scrap it?
You can select a new one.
So I just go back to select milestone and oil processing?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. Sorry, peoples. Those sheets. So a bunch of that stuff we should already have like done up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do archers, and then we'll finish that quest. Yeah. And then this is not a boss battle.
I almost
There we
got
go.
motors automated.
There we go.
No need to put that in.
Okay. Um, encased industrial beam. Do we have those automated anywhere?
Not yet. I need to go over to steel pipe and get those out of it.
Okay. And then steel pipe we already have automated. And the same with the copper sheets. So I'm gonna go upstairs and grab copper sheets because I imagine we already have 500. So you know what I mean. And I might steal a packet of copper steel tubes, whatever, while I'm up here. Yeah, these are up here, not down there. Boop. Boop. There's the 500 of the steel tubes. And I got the 500 other copper sheets up here. And you said you're working on the motors. What is the third? I'll have to look up the third thing and write down like what it takes, you know.
The increase steel beam.
No, for the big thing. Or
Oh,
or I guess yeah, in case steel beams, I can go up there and try to work something out. Okay, so yeah, because you said you already almost got the motor thing.
oh,
Yeah, so encased steel beams.
Encased industrial beams.
Yeah, we're talking about automating them. Like
Oh,
like
yeah. We need a part before that. I
I know, but
believe.
I was just looking it up, like how like what they take and whatnot. So it's 3 times steel beam and 6 concrete. And it's an assembler. Okay. I like to write things out and then I can look at them instead of trying to remember. Okay. What's in here? E. Okay.
that one has a push to it. It's a bottle of water.
Move out of my way. Woo! I booped somebody's truck.
That's all right.
Hey, I can finish that.
The best idea Fixit could come up with, to appreciate and reward pioneers for their hard work, is a gold star. How creative, but don't worry, I understand the merits of actually meaningful appreciation. When you save the day, you will understand.
So I finished the Christmas tree to fix it. Now I guess we can do whatever. Let's see. I can make the giant wreath. A wreath woven from dead plants to bring that holiday spirit to your wall. I gotta. Ooh, I should have stayed in there so I could do my.
Battle time.
Yeah, so I do my battle time.
Oh, that's right. The automated wiring goes into the adaptive control unit.
Yeah.
Right. So bringing that down wasn't a bad idea at all.
Nope. Let's see. Let's do my. Let's do some. Okay, so that was my last stream raiders for the day because we'll have to end a smidgen early, like only like 15 minutes earlier than normal. So the question is, do you then want to turn all these Christmassy things into something else up here? Which I'm fine with. We finished the Christmas event, we might as well use them. You know what I mean?
Um, well, whether you want to or not is
Oh, the
totally
roller
up to
coaster.
you. But what I did was make a whole bunch of snowballs in one tray because they can be used as novelist
I know. My brother was talking about using
explodey
those
bombs.
Christmas gifts
Explodey bombs.
up until the 14th.
So, I mean, I guess we can leave it in case they like add things, you know? I mean, it's not really like definitely after December we can worry about making them something else.
Yep. But I do have to skedaddle right now.
Yeah, we're
I have
getting ready to go, or I'm soon gonna end too. So, because we are meeting, I call her my faux sister-in-law, um, and her family to exchange gifts and stuff and have dinner together. So we'll be done in just a couple minutes. I was
okay.
just going to look over here about how to do the steel beams. So the beams are in up.
I just doubled steel beam production over there.
So steel beams are in there, and concrete is over here, I believe, too. So if we can mix the two, then we can make this encased steel beams over here.
Yep.
Okay, so when we get on, we'll probably be on again later after dinner. So after dinner, I will work on that over here.
Ooh, I might be able to join you even.
Woohoo! We're trucking along. I gotta see what the tree looks like now. So I'm going to try to find somebody to raid into. Yes, I
Okay,
want
but
that.
I will take off and see you guys later. Thanks for letting me play.
And no problem. Thanks for joining. You
Bye
have
bye,
a good
everyone.
rest of the day. Bye.
Will do.
Let's see. Raid channel. There it is. So let's see. Well, also I try to just look at who's on. Mr. Harral is on. Bent is on. Tinker Glitch. The Brick Spod. I think I'm just gonna go into Mr. Harrell because he'll understand that I have to raid and run. Okay, so let me pull up this and bring it over here so I can see. And we'll go to stream ending. And we'll do the raidy raid. Thank you for everyone who hung out today, who chatted today, who played Stream Invaders, or who didn't. Just everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream and this different game that I'm probably now slightly obsessed with. Um, we're trucking along on our Christmas tree. We're a little over halfway. Um, I'll be on Monday and Tuesday like normal this week, and we'll be building Santa's post office and maybe his delivery truck. Um, but I'm not sure if I'll be on next Sunday because I'm not sure if we're leaving Sunday or Monday. So I'll keep everybody up to date. And sometime this week we'll try my phone to see how it looks. Maybe tomorrow is like a quick build with the Advent, just to give it a try to see how it works. I may be horrible at it. But yes, everybody have a wonderful day and thank you so much.